Oh, well, I'm not late. I didn't nearly sleep past the stream, so I got all cozy and comfortable on a couch because I woke up early. I'm streamer. Woo. Yeah, I almost was late. I was screw streaming. I'm eepy. But ultimately, I persevered against my own laziness. Just barely though. I didn't have too much time to set up. So let me get the last announcement post. We don't drop any frames because I'm seeing them drop right now. Don't do that stream. I put all this effort into waking up. No. And the fantasy is final. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, there we go. A little bit disordered when I start the stream, but whatever. Blah blah blah. It is final. Let me actually get the stuff up on stream. The screen we game from. Visual portion of audio visual entertainment. I'm like Elgato because again I was just doing the really last session. I didn't like too late. I could have just like, yeah, I'll do this for like in 30 more minutes, but I didn't want to stream that late, honestly. I miss when it wasn't daylight savings time. Stream earlier in the day, and it was nice. Definitely missed it. Maybe just start streaming earlier anyway. That's tough. Starting earlier. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? I'm a little bit sleepy, but shock of having to rush has woken me up a bit. Pouring cold water in yourself, but without getting wet. Never, I don't think I've ever used like a cold water to wake myself up. I usually either just can or can get like an alarm to work. Seems like honestly kind of shitty to just get my bed all wet. It's like my pillow and such. I want to wake me up in a cartoony fashion. There we go. PlayStation Portable, Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection. That's what it's all about. I'm thirsty. I feel like anytime I sleep, I always get a little parched afterwards. Yeah, last time, more things have happened. Ella sacrificed himself for the ultimate attack, which, all things considered, for the side character does a ultimate attack that fails to actually defeat the bad guy. Not too bad, honestly. We hurt him a ton, and saved our buddy Kane's back with us, and Lydia came back to save us too, and we saved Rosa. The gang's all back together. The prince is like somewhere licking his wounds. Dick went to go get us a new boat. We're in the lava world now. We're in the underworld. It's something about like the east, maybe. But yeah, we're doing some working with the dwarves. We have some special plan to go defeat Golkasa. It's not his name. What was he called again? Houses from Future Union. Golbez or something? It starts with a G. Like, did you start with a G? Just kind of like villainous. Okasa, Golbez, Gary. Just a villainous consonant to start a name with. Oh yeah, it seems like I only have like one path to go. It's very linear right now. The rest is some nice, delicious hot cheese. Alright, let's get moving. Still maintain. Lava looks too tasty. I wanted to eat some. Too bad it hurts you to eat. You know what else about would taste good despite it hurting you like an acid? I feel like strong stuff. They got pangolin enemies! Oh, that's awesome. I need to like rearrange the team. Ah, that's... Oh, I love that. Penguins are such awesome animals. They're like in pretty rough shape, unfortunately, but... Order. Hang out for Rosa, so she's coming next to her girlfriend and they can make out. Everybody can get in the back. She's a healer. Be exposed to the dangers of the world. She's not a healer, but she's a magician. Oh, I hope we get more pangolin enemies. Oh no, it's just damn lizards. They're going hard on Rydia, goddamn. Stop it. She's literally one of my people on my team. It's Titan. Damn, nice job, Kane. Let's see how our summons can do. The buff is hell summon. Got the job done. Hot as hell in here. Not want to live in the Dwarven Kingdom, that's for sure. Hey, the tanks. Let me get around. Hello, allies of the dwarves. I talk to them, or just like I go in and handle it. Tower of Babel. Where do they want me to go? Let's use some sight again. Yeah, it seems like I can only go to Babel right now. Just save outside of here, huh? I want to get myself killed. Malware bites. I don't care. What levels in the team looking like? 26 to 28. I guess we're a bit lower level than my own party. I have a bit of a tendency to, I guess, avoid fighting. Fighting costs resources. Why would I voluntarily get into a fight? get ambushed every day. Looking hot. Hello, Allie. You do. No, it hurts you. Let's just use a summon. Shouldn't use my... How about a dragon? Get breathed on. Okay, just some goblins. That's easy to fight. Shit, that looks scary. Very fiery. Hey, they really focus on like one person and wail on them, huh? Get breathed on. That looks like fire extinguisher. Here, At least Cecil's cool enough to take the hits for him. Ow. Definitely feeling a bit squishy all around. There's so many enemies. I've never used a fire extinguisher. I've never been in the position to need it, thankfully. Attacking for like 1 second. I'll get all these instructions on how to read them, but like, I actually need to use one. Spit. Leech. Oh, your name blends in right with the floor there. Well, Mr. No. This is important. Okay, what's important? What's your opinion of Rudy? I like her. She's cool. Yes, I like her. She's cool. After, especially with all we put her through, you know, we we're an orphan, but you know, she's just fucking taking it on the chin. She's really grown as a mage over these all these adventures. So I'm glad to see her back on the team. She's got the chocobo summoned. I'll use next time I get the chance. Nice to see ya. I can see clearly on the dark blue of this. This is something I've really enjoyed about Final Fantasy throughout the games I've played so far. But you know, usually when you go adventuring with these characters, they grow on you a bit, just through like the gameplay. 5 fucking party members. Yeah, they're spoiling me here, huh? Does any other series have like 5 party members, or does it go back to like the standard 4 afterwards? I like it. They've done it like several times where you know you have like a party member, but 2 does it a bit with like a temporary party member. You'll get to see him grow and develop. And it's like, oh, when I first got you, you were 4 and later 3. Yeah. It's nice, you know. First she was like kind of a useless little kid who we orphaned, and thinking, well, she's not really all that useful to us. Kind of sucks. And then she grew into a powerhouse. Nice arrows. That'd be nice for this if we had an ice archer. I was really saying to like go get an archer. The green beret. Who's that for? Oh, magic power. Magician can use it? Maybe Rydia, she's green. Also, in the portrait, she kind of looks like that frog, like Toho girl. A bit to me. I don't want to lose all that magic defense. Only a little bit of attack. A little. That's not bad. That's a good design as well. It's a good Toho design. Frog girl. A little bit of praying. It's Rama. Let me see what all these summons do. Transported them into the stratosphere. This is why Iridia is cool, because you can just do this. I can only just summon the wizard to kill you. Why did we just have like a dedicated summoner in this? Because there was like summons in 3, but you didn't really want to be a summoner. It's like, I don't know, it just wasn't like that good. And then you unlocked a lot of like better just black magic classes. Anyway, which made it felt a bit like, why would I change to this? I think they used like some summons towards the end when I was like spamming Bahamut at everything. Okay, this seems like a chocobo type of situation. Very few enemies, just us and these guys. Good chocobo. best summon. We'll just xylophone as he runs away. Arrows. So many. Jeez, that's like 3 fights in a row. It's the eye. Alarm. Oh shit. Seeing a Chimera's gotta kinda suck. Especially if you all have different diets you need to account for. It would just be more inefficient than anything. Like, one's gotta go hunting, but one has to, like, go out there grazing. Hey, Ice Brand. Give him the Ice Brand, it's way better. This is a rough room. Wow, they eventually just... That was really awful. Well, you know, I have a little bit of magic here. I'm gonna teleport. Sometimes I don't get what the rule is for teleporting. Like, I'm in a dungeon and I want to get out of here, like, real quick. You know, in the previous games, if you want to, like, just get out of there, you could. Not sure what doesn't count as a dungeon of some sort. Oh, so you feel the theme then. Let's go try to cut a bit of a retreat. Or get back attacked. shell. That's nice. Back out of here. You go on a camping trip in Lava World. So when you all go camping out here, it's a nice spot. Probably real easy to roast marshmallows. If you really needed to, you can just go to the ocean of lava anytime you want. Probably wouldn't even need a campfire at that rate. I do want to go camping one day. It's gonna be fun. But also, I don't want to actually get all gross and be too much in nature, so... I'm such a shut-in. I'm definitely not camping in fucking Lava World. Actually, camping near a volcano actually does sound kind of cool. Probably someone who's done that, but I feel like I'd be tempting my luck like way too much. Like, do I really want to be next to this volcano? Like, it shouldn't erupt, but what if I'm just like unlucky and I get destroyed? Who wants to be the person who got destroyed by a volcano? I don't know, at least if I die via volcano, I'll be like pretty good for archaeologists later on. Like all those people in Pompeii. Maybe they'll like find my body, maybe I'll do a little pose for it. It'll be like, if we do a little peace sign or whatever. Hit him with a thumbs up. In my like death pose. I'm gonna die because of this volcanic eruption. No, wait, I gotta do like a funny pose for when they find me. At least I have a plan for when the volcano comes to erupt on me and kill me. Also, we didn't get like that much magic back, I realized. I should went to a cottage. But whatever. Oh, what the? It's mean. This is not going well. Let's try Shiva. See what that does. Oh no. Get us out of here. Let's retreat again. Oh, I'm out. Goodbye. Retreat. I like having a move that's just like, I don't want to. Ah, jeez, okay, where's Phoenix down? Huh. Got more Phoenix down somewhere in here, right? What any more? Oh yeah, I do. I have a bunch over there. This sneeze. What? Get the mute in time. Okay, let's go try a cottage. I have some of those. There, we need to be in the luxurious, like, camper. We need to be like those rich people who go camping. We basically, like, bring out, like, all their, like, a TV over or whatever. I can't say I blame the rich campers. I'd probably do the same. With all the nice fancy amenities or whatnot. We're getting experience. This is a teleport if I've ever seen it. Waiting for those like flaming puppies. Which is best for add a bit more health. This is just like a pretty frail like magician. Still. At least putting her in the back would help a bit more, but it seems like they just evil monsters like, nah, it's just gonna get you. It's such an effort to take care of this. That seems scary. Yeah, very much it is. Oh no, Yan can just beat the shit out of that thing. Damn, Yan's punching boulders before any certain Chris's were doing that, huh? Hey, Ice Lance, perfect. I don't like this setup at all. Definitely a retreat. I've been getting tons of back attacks lately. not sure if like the odds of that are higher in this area or not or whatever. Inventory's full. What can I dump? I just have like a piece of leather clothing. Maybe I'll like see a fat chocobo soon. Cat claws. You can turn you into a little kitty. Make some eat. I'm like confused, so I'll use like stronger. Okay, it's just a little bit stronger. Hellcat claws. There's an item over there. Get every item I see. Now they're getting like better items. It's not so bad. I really find it funny that we're pretty much like mostly, you know, like medieval fantasy, and then we're just in this like super sci-fi tower. What the hell is this doing here? Potion. That's pretty good, because I've not seen like any potions at all lately. Potion economy's in damn shambles. Apothecaries and alchemists, they don't want to work anymore. Who needs to be healed? Okay, it's fine. Pop off everyone a little bit. An egg. Let's jump it. Fuck this egg. Turn you into a damn omelet. Hey, Phoenix down, nice. I think it'd be funny if the next encounter was just like a mama to the egg. Hey, this is a little egg baby here, and like, is it like orange with little green stripes? Yeah, just like that. You seen it? Or just have like little bibs with like pictures of omelets on it with like forks and knives out. You can like see a little bit of like the yolk running down some of our chins. That would be a social plunder. or healing, which is an odd thing to do. Hey, finally we got the jump on them. Gonna prepare for when he activates like his summon. Alright, that was easy. Hey, nice shield. Siren. That calls monsters. I'm gonna leave in here that I don't really care about. Too many bows. We don't need a regular bow. They really, whoever came up with like this particular little song, they really did just make like the most triumphant little victory song of all time, huh? They've been using this for like every game, I think. The soundtrack of all the games have changed. This is the one thing that's persistent. And I get it, you know, you got something good, why change it? So I think the next Final Fantasy game, they should change the victory music. Being, what's a music style people don't like nowadays? I'm not tuned into the music scene. I feel like a Taylor Swift song or something. It piss people off. Speaking of games that piss people off, I still can't believe they made 7 did a new one. Damn, people think that's the best game of all time? Fucked up. I don't know what people could be thinking. Okay, he likes fire. Noted. That one is a bit south. For a sec. Is the 1 in 7 good? Or is that like the one thing people say, like, yeah, they should have done that? Inventory is full. I really need to go to a fat chocobo. Shit on me. It's essentially useless. Dwarven Axe I don't think I'm ever gonna use. What if I do need it? Maybe just toss away an old weapon. Oh, the elemental weapons, what if I could use them? Make me make decisions. You know what, how about somebody eats an apple? I always complain that Rady doesn't have enough health. Boom. Got more health now. Oh, these guys are weak too. I guess ice, maybe? Apple. Let's throw this the apple. Try some Blizzara. There we go. Each one apple, and then she's doing that shit. That's the power of an apple, you know. An apple a day keeps the monsters away, as they always say. Damn it. I want to use a full party Blizzara, that was a mistake. He actually was able to do damage to him when he was jumping. I didn't know jump gets around to those guys too. Cool. It looks kind of like a... There's some finality to that staircase over there. I think I need to go this way. Speaking of finality, it's almost the end of the year. We're gonna be going through another whole year. It's usual for the end of the year. I do want to set something up. It's not like anything too intense. I'm getting the Leech Awards 2025 underway. I did it before with all the movies I watched. I didn't watch nearly as many movies. I still watched like about 100. I'll probably watch more throughout the month. Anything is like a last minute entry. I want to expand it to games, because I played a bunch of games this year now too. We finally learned Kiraga. Look forward to that. I mean, it's like not too hard to set up. I just need to set up some slides. I've been keeping a note from at least like halfway through the year what I think is the best in most of the categories. Oh yeah, I'll get that ready, probably make a trailer at some point. That's going to be pegged in for close to the end of the year. I think it may be the 30th. I like to do my personal award show as late as possible. I feel like it doesn't make sense not to do it like at the end of the year and go from like year to year. Sometimes awards are given like from a period of time that's approximately 1 year, but doesn't actually take place throughout the actual entire calendar year, which I think is a bit silly. We might need a Kiraga. Got through it. It's like further on then. Let's see what's down this other path then. But yeah, even then, with much less like games played, it's locked. It's going to be a competitive year for what I think is going to be the best. There's some damn good games this year and watch some great movies as well. I'm in the safe spot. Let's use a tent. Doesn't hurt. Shoot, we're kind of running low on tents and cottages. Oh well, I'll just buy more. Why they put in like stuff to save in the middle of the dungeon and to heal as well. It wasn't too bad of a problem in 3, but it got really bad towards the end of that game. I think like the last set of dungeons could have used with way more spaces to rest. You know, that's why it's interesting to play all these old games like in order. Snake Lady, Medusa. You can see how they iterate as they go on with the different design decisions. Fish skin. Yeah, these guys are nothing. These guys suck. They're big giant assholes, but they go down pretty easy. They don't get hurt, not too badly. Sometimes, though, I do wish... What did I do before? I think there should be, like, a minimum, like... so many steps you can't get attacked against. So little way to get attacked every other step. We're getting some levels on us now. Literally, I took one step. It's ridiculous. We're navigating this damn dungeon or tower by inches. Finally, be able to walk around. Kane's cool dragon armor offers him any tactical benefit, or is it just for the style? They got little like dragon wings on there. wonder if it, like, does anything. The pure coolness. Fair enough. It is so funny in, like, military history. For the longest time, people were just like, let's just dress, like, really nice and fashionable. Like, of course we'll have armor and stuff, but we gotta, like, have our standards and our banners on our gear, and we gotta have, like, feathers in our caps. You gotta wear these, like, nice epaulets and all these fancy belts or whatever. They would just do that for the longest time. They said, yeah, let's just be, like, cute and fashionable out here while we're killing each other. Took forever for someone to say, like, hey, why don't you just, like, wear stuff that maybe doesn't make us stand out? You know, wear something, like, more purely functional. I think they should bring back all the fancy stylings. Imagine how good the US military would look with all the fancy, bright, colorful, obvious clothing anytime they entered into a enemy combat zone. I feel like it'd be very good for morale, and not make them completely obvious targets. I think it's a good idea. They should implement it immediately. I have no ulterior motives. I'm literally nice. They should bring back the guy who just goes off on the drums for war. That's what warfare is missing, a little drummer. Okay, what's going on here? Have a safe trip, Master Rubicante. Not to worry, Avalon has been decimated along with its ninjas. Take care of things until I return. Not the ninjas. This guy's just a mad scientist. Where'd you get the fucking proper lab gear and big classes, my guy? We're like in the olden days. Golbez and Rubicante are gone. I'm in charge now. What's with him? Shh. Who's there? Diesel, how did you get up there? You had a bad time, eh? The Rubicante way. What are you gonna do? He's gonna like have a party when his parents aren't home, and then as a standard in like the plots, the party's gonna get super wild and out of control, and then his parents are gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, honey, we had to come home early. Some contrived series of events occurred that had to cancel our once a month like dinner date. Hope you didn't throw any wild parties." And then he's gonna have to like do a montage where he like barely cleans up by like shoving all the mess under like the couch or whatever. And then when they come back, they'll be like, "Oh wow, this house is so spick and span," and the kid will be like, "No, barely got away with it." Then there's gonna be a little fake out where they say, "What the hell? What's happened here?" And then they'll be like, actually, something will be extra clean than when it started. And they're like, "Oh, you little scamp, what a good kid." That's what's gonna happen with the Doctor. He's gonna have one of like those type of plots, kid show plots going on. Maybe it may not be Elemental Arcade, but I, Dr. Luge, the brains of Golbez's operation. I think we gotta lobotomize the brains of the operation then. In my honor, I'll protect this tower. That's a laugh. You're literally a nerd. We could beat you up easy. Had. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors. heard enough out of you. My great creation will shut you up soon enough. He's gonna throw at us. You made a man. He's fucking Dr. Frankenstein. I'm going for him. He's fucking this stupid robot. I'm going for the man. Show no mercy. I'm going for the fucking man. If you take out the controller, you unplug the controller, then you can't play unless you're on a wireless controller. Oh no, you hit me. I'm going for the fucking scientist. This guy's getting it. Okay, the scientist goes down first. Frankenstein Jr., which is a totally valid name to call the monster, is gonna live. He's gonna live a happy life. It's not gonna be like the book. He's using Restore on the monster, and I'm exclusively focusing on him. Hello, we're fighting Dr. Frankenstein and Frankenstein's little baby boy monster. I didn't see the new Frankenstein. I haven't. I don't think I've seen a Guillermo del Toro movie. No, I saw Pinocchio. I haven't seen Frankenstein. I heard people were like kind of mixed on it. But what's he doing? That guy couldn't read. He blew up without his fucking father. I think I could have gotten an achievement if I made him go spider mode, but I exclusively attacked him. He blew up Cecil's revenge. Maybe their relationship is more loving than I thought. Face my true evil. Oh no. A guy. No more games, but I'm playing a video game. I gotta get my guy back up. Oh, not sleeping gas. Miss Dragon. Fuck him up. Stop putting Rosa to sleep. We need her. Robo-skeleton. What? What are we ever gonna do? Yeah, this is just like rockets and wires on there. We're supposed to be in fucking fantasy times. Stop making us eepy. You jerk. Stop it. We're all so eepy. Already, you carry us with your super summons. They use their own yo. Keep going. You're your only hope. Everyone else is shit. Okay, we can raise somebody up from dead. Oh, you healed us. Thank you. How kind. Okay, this is looking really bad for a sec, but we're chill now. Maybe look at one someone's just like a buff red guy, like, sure. That's him, that's the guy there. Maybe we'll raise Cain in a second. Raising Cain. I've eaten there, that's a pretty good restaurant. I enjoy it. I haven't eaten in a minute. And I had some like fast food burgers today though. It was alright. The doctor will see you now. Although I get the curly fries and they weren't very good. I did get a root beer though. So you know, evens out. 2 days key. Okay, I need to have too much shit on me. I throw away. Emergency exits literally just teleport. What if my guy like dies and we need to like get out of there immediately? I think I'm gonna use the dwarven axe. I'll leave the dwarven axe. Too late. The tower connects the underworld to the overworld. Vicante has already taken the crystals to the surface. The dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory is mine. Mwahahaha. Dwarves are in danger. Gotta stop the cannons. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let me heal you, Kane. You're not looking at your best right now. There we go, nice and healthy. And a warp system. Looks like it's no use to us. We'll like teleport out of here now. No. Location's too good for us, I guess. Oh, whatever. We dealt with the mad scientist. Nothing's gonna be... Anything in here is gonna be trivial to us. Oh, thank you. That's one Scarface. Wish I could summon you in Final Fantasy IV. I know you got a really sharp claws game, so I think you'd be pretty effective. You'd tear anything apart, wouldn't you? It'd be a one-shot kill. Probably to balance it, they'd make the hit chance really bad for your attack. Maybe it'll just be a really strong attack, so you're not like nerfed to hell, being too overpowered. So cute. Okay, I need to focus a little bit. Else I'll get killed. This is active time battle, it's not turn-based. I'm petting as much as I can while I don't have an active turn, like, command to input. Cute. I'm tearing through these guys now. Okay, look at the kitty. Now the thing where I was like testing out the Binding of Isaac for Kyrie to see if the if my system also had like a bunch of ghosts or whatever, I realize I think like I have like not very like perceptive eyes at all. I could not notice during normal gameplay. I think I've got like the perfect eyes for like video games where it's like I don't notice all the tiny little flaws. At least like perfect eyes for the people who make the games who don't want people to notice flaws and just. And this part is also why I'm more mixed on CRTs. Like my eyes are good enough to notice the minute differences. And it just kind of looks like all dark and smudged a bit to me. I guess it's like too weird. I have pretty poor eyes for noticing that shit. I need like some pretty thick glasses to be able to see. My eyes are like decent enough from close up to my face where I'd be playing a video game, I guess. I don't like to put the 3DS super far from your face or whatever. Just gotta learn. Play some 3DS games on stream eventually. I just don't know like how to do it. I think I could do it over like Wi-Fi signal or something like that, but that seems like it's just gonna be inconsistent as hell. Apparently I can't like do it physically unless I modify the system. I don't know. I think 3DS games, there's some good games on there. I mean, like, I guess I could just like set up an emulator on the computer so I can play DS and 3DS games and the bold screens or whatever. It's not really the same. I guess you can't really use a touchscreen when you're streaming, huh? That's part of the charm of it all, too. Beating up the Rosa. Stop it! These enemies are too smart. They know to, like, go just beat on the healers. Who I meant to heal. He intercepted the damn heal. I think you can block you from being like final hit. Yeah, 3DS is a fun system. I'm glad I still have mine. But I still need to like, get a replacement back part because that broke because I'm a bit sloppy with when I need to try to take it apart. I think overall, I'm happy, especially I like the SP and read in hindsight, I mean, I'm still pretty satisfied with the experiences I got out of the DS and 3DS. I guess I'll save. Oh, maybe I should do a little cottage here. We're a bit low on things, but just buy more later. I do hope somebody releases like a dedicated handheld system one day. Like, you know, like an official one. I don't mean like an unofficial one like the Retroid. I love the Retroid, but like it'd be cool to have like new exclusive handheld only games. I'm sure my dreams would be dashed if it actually became a reality. They'd be like, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. In my imagination, it was going to be so much better, and it'd be like the idealized vision of the past of video gaming that I have in my mind. Kind of shame phones kind of killed the handhelds there. It just isn't the same. Even though I guess technically what I'm running this on is a phone, but it's like not really a phone. It's got little controllers and stuff on it. Although sometimes, you know, while I try to minimize how much of a phone reminds me what it really is, sometimes I'll get like a two-factor authorization thing, and I'll send it to this as well as my actual phone that I use for phone stuff. Just usually a pretty stark reminder. Yeah, that thing was a phone at the end of the day. I have an old phone too. I haven't upgraded in a minute, but like, I don't wanna. New phones look like pretty bad. Ever since I got rid of the headphone like jack, I have not wanted to like give it up at all. Obligatory to fuck Apple. Oh yeah, also Sophie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I just noticed, because I'm perceptive. Thank you very much. That's like a month's worth of streams you've been here for. I appreciate it. But I should make phones that are good and cheap instead of bad and expensive. Just my 2 cents. Apple's fucking ruined phones. I don't want to get it anymore because all the big new stuff. One day I'll probably need to get a new phone. This thing will probably break and eventually I'll have no other option, but I'm hanging on for as long as I can. The phone like still works fine. Still seems pretty up to par. I don't know why we need to upgrade phones every year. I don't know why they introduce a new model that's like marginally better than the old ones at this point. I mean, I know why it's planned obsolescence and to make you buy new expensive things all the time to make money, but it stinks. I have definitely, as I've grown, I definitely come into the mindset of I just like want something I could buy like once and not need to get a replacement for a minute. hopefully my phone lasts for years and years. I guess I should be a bit worried because my phone started like reaching the point where like I don't think it updates the OS anymore. But I'm sure it's fine. It's just like a couple apps I can't really use. That's fine. I can still like just go on the web page for things that I need. I don't know why we were chill with just letting everything become an app. I feel like only half of the things that became apps should be apps. We overdid it with applications. Damn annoying, I don't want an app for every little thing. Hell yeah, give them hell, dwarf tanks. Oh, I mean, I probably have like a bit of like old person taste about some things. I had penguins again. Good enemy. I don't want to kill them though, they're like endangered. Is that like a bad thing to do, to kill a virtual version of an endangered species? I mean, like, no, not literally, but like, I don't know. It's just a little shitty, that thing's endangered, I'm killing it. Armadillo, there's a penguin. This is a different thing, they're a little scaly fucking mammal. Despite all their scales, so it doesn't actually help them that much in terms of, I don't know, environmental damage and such. You've seen a little baby pangolin on the mama pangolin. That's like a really cute image. This is just like a tiny little scaly mammal on top of the other little scaly mammal. I do like how we have like mammals are pretty like uniform across the board. I mean, I guess like if we don't think about the fish ones, so I don't know. Like mammals are pretty uniform across the board, and then like every once in a while, there's just a little freak species. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna like have wings and fly, or yeah, I'm gonna have like scales and armor. Yeah, I'm gonna like roll into armored ball like a fucking roly poly. Yeah, I'm gonna lay eggs. So I have some little freaking mammals. I say that with endearment. So I have little weirdos who defy the norms of mammalness. I guess we're probably like little weirdos who defy what being a mammal normally is too, huh? I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I don't think this is very universal. I don't think anything any of us are doing right now is very universal. We're like we're brain freaks. Mithril shield and the mithril hammer. I've got no space. So I think I already have a mithril hammer. Wait, I was like gonna check, but this is not here. He's fucking off getting us another boat. Here's the secret entrance. I was hanging my dwarves. This is a little... Okay, they still think I'm doing this part of the plan. No, I moved on. I came back, I defeated the scientist. As is the king. King Dwarf, they're coming for ya. Should let me buy some cottages while I'm here. I'm gonna store items. You don't have cottages, that's not great. We gotta hurry our little asses to the king. King, they're gonna get you. Huh. I guess they don't care. I said I was gonna get him. I thought you meant it. The cannons are up over this way. They're really sweltering in here. Block. Slow and dangerous little penguins are going to kill you off and contribute to your extinction. I wonder how they're doing today, if they're still, like, kind of fucked, or if they're doing a little better. I'm not quite sure what to do right now. There's still like more up in the tower, and I just like fucked off, I guess, to take a little walk back. That might be the case. That might be a little silly. Flat. Let's just call this some, like, training then. Accidental training. I don't know. That was more rhetorical. I guess I'll try to go back to the tower. Can't hurt. Besides, all the enemies don't want to, like, kill us. Yeah, we're getting levels, so... Works out. This way. I think. No. Anyone on the outside? What tips? All's well. Maybe they just didn't fire the cannons. Maybe we're safe. Maybe everything's chill. I remember seeing the inn. We'll go down here. This is it. Only lost for a second. I guess I can run in this game. Okay, I guess let's go back. Stop those cannons. Not the right way. There's a lot of enemies. I kind of can't be bothered. Let's get out of here. It just said, like, I saw 5 people. I was like, nah, don't want them. With the ultimate, I don't want a button. Remember, the greatest lesson in life is if you don't want to do something, just don't do it. Just give up and do something else. You never actually have to complete anything you started. I'll fight them since they're on the right side of history. Are you gonna get there? They're gonna get skewered by a lance. Humans are usually like very religious oriented, at least like in the fantasy religion that's followed in the universe. I think it'd be funny if there's like a white mage like a joke character in a game. They're like, oh, I'll pray to the gods and use the gods' like healing magic to help my party, and then they just can't like do shit. Like, no, I swear it's gonna work. Just have to hope for a miracle. Just like everyone else is, fighting their weapons and not using magic. I guess it's like any RPG that just isn't a fantasy RPG. I just want to be real in those. It'd be funny to just put it in the fantasy setting and be like, no, that magic shit doesn't work in the old like medieval ass like era. Hate that tower. Oh, it's here. I guess there really is just this for the tower, huh? Oh, well, let's get back in there. Or it's full. Ah, so much shit. We need a... Oh, hey, we have a tent. We need a fat chocobo. Wait, his key. There's a locked door. I just remembered. Oh, I was being dumb. It's like, wait a minute, there's like this big locked door that I couldn't go in. Oh, fuck this rune armlet. Killer bow. I just need to remember what room that was in. Maybe sometimes you just need to jog your memory a bit. We'll include just alternate inventory. Remember, you got an item for all you did. This is why I think video games should have a little journal that tells you what to do. You can't account for players remembering things. You gotta remember some of them have poor memories, like I. You need to tell me what to do, or else I will forget. Can we just like leave the egg be? I want to see what happens if we just like let it be. Who knows? It might be like something. Well, let's kill it. I was thinking like, what if it's like dangerous? And it becomes like the strongest enemy in the game. No chance, especially when I didn't save. So curious. This set of rooms? I want to like re-navigate this whole dungeon. Yeah, I was here. I'll deal with it. It's just key. Thinking of going back to save. Nah, fuck it. Haha, killing dwarves is fun. You cowards. You, how did you get in here? Kill him! That's all they have manning the cannons. That's not very intimidating. Blowjob triplets here. Out of my way. Show me the controls. Nothing can stop the cannons now. Wow! You lit on fire. Damn it. Gang? Doing? Leave this to me. Go! Get out of here! No! It's going to explode! Go now! Open up! Open up! Be so, everyone. Thank you. I've enjoyed traveling with you all. Open the door! Yang! Please don't do this. Tell my wife. I'll always be with her. Yay! Dang! Farewell. Dang! Not now, monsters. I'm going through it. She's ripped to a real one. Sacrifice himself for the good of the team. Dang. I always miss how he punched enemies as hard as he could. You're dropping like flies. Someone's that like dead now. Kids sacrifice themselves. Bella is dead. Yang is dead. Edward's like at least only wounded. He's not dead. Suppose it could be worse for him. There was a lot of people. Dude, what is hell? Wow, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. I have some food. I'm gonna eat right now. I'm gonna go see what's up with the dwarf. I'm gonna go visit the king. Tell him of the mixed results of our news. We did save the kingdom, but we lost a good friend. This is just a place for the chest. He's like right here. He's pretty good as a character. He wasn't our best fighter. But you know, he's pretty strong. He could inflict status effects with his special claws. Solid part of the team. Oh, I'll miss him. Oh, there's more chests here. Nice armor. That would have been nice to have. An empty room. How do I get out of this, like, war? Completely forgotten. This cane could use some healing. I don't like these guys. So weird, like jellos. Sentient gelatin. Always a pain in the ass. There we go. With how many like enemies are shared between the games, I wonder if people ever really complained back in the day and they're like, I have to fight these guys again. I wonder if anyone like ever was like upset at the lack of enemy variety. Oh, there's a chest here. Not the exit. That was the exit then. Should look at like old reviews for these like Final Fantasy games, these classic ones. I'm curious what was like the thoughts back in the day. I know they're popular and well received. I wonder like if any complaints existed, what were they? What exactly did people like about these games? Just about like when I play a game, what the contemporary view was. I've looked into it a couple of times. I look at old gaming magazines. And see like, well, what's people's thoughts then? Which usually for a lot of these new games, they think the game's very good. No shocks there. Backstab me, I usually just view it as like more trouble than it's worth. You never cease to amuse me. Who's that? Bez. When the cat is away, the mice will play, But the game ends now. come and catch us. I was sick. He came in to save us. Right at the end there. Sid! Good old Al Sid. Where's Yang? Uh, died. He had to die to open up a party slot for you, Sid. I'm sorry. Stop. Another good man. Who is she? Lydia, she's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. Basic maneuvers. Can we lose them? I don't know. They definitely upgrade the red wings. Catching up. Come on, baby, you can do it. In with the turbo. Genji's not gonna last. Diesel, take over. Sid, where are you going? Once you reach the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance to this bomb. Wait. And I really wanted to see the cute kids you and Cecil would have together. Can't let Yang go all alone after. Do not sacrifice yourself, Sid. We've had too many people sacrifice themselves. The bear and my crew will help you. No, there has to be another way. Sid, please don't. Sid, you are way too willing to throw away your life. There really does have to be like another way here. Uncle Sid, you little lady, don't you cry for me. Please, we don't want more tragedy. Remember, head for Baron immediately. Sid! This is what I call going out with a bang. Ha ha ha.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Will I be demonetized or won't I be demonetized? YouTube seems to not like things with too much cinnamon in it, so you know we're gonna gamble on this one. I don't see what's wrong with dumping an entire container of cinnamon in some pork. Do you? That doesn't sound too dangerous. I didn't even want to do this one. I gave the sausage lords a choice between this and silly string. There she goes. There she goes again. That's looking troubling. All right, so we have a pound of ground beef, and we're gonna mix in 3.5 ounces or almost 100 grams of cinnamon powder with sugar. Tap, 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 and then there we go.
Oh goddamn, I was muted. Anyway, anyone remember when some sort of challenge or trend came along where the goal was cause yourself some sort of distress in some way? That used to happen all the time on the internet. I feel like I don't hear about it as often. Maybe it does, it's just not mentioned in the circles I blow through.
Oh, yeah. And you're gonna want the cinnamon with sugar
But
because
yeah,
straight up
I
cinnamon just
say,
tastes like dirt. Forget those instructions because
I
you
say,
don't
my
do this
chatters,
at home.
take the
Oh,
cinnamon
it's spicy
challenge.
with cinnamon. Well, it smells like sunshine and
I'm sure it'll
rainbows in
go
here,
well.
which is, very unusual. Come on, sausage lords. You know this should have been silly string. I can guess what that flavor was gonna taste like. Chemicals. And we'll throw in a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and that's it. We're gonna let the cinnamon do most of the talking on this one. I want a sausage where you are. Do 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 do. Oh, I think I dropped a piece of sausage. Are you here for the cinnamon sausage? That's the cinnamon water. Oh, I bet it tastes good. I bet it tastes like pork water with a little bit of cinnamon. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Ah,
It's a deep red. It's a deep crimson red. Kinda like when I eat too many fruit roll-ups. And just enough. I probably should have researched it beforehand, but is cinnamon one of those things that give you the runs when you
because
have too much
cinnamon
of it? With special
fucking
thanks to today's
die.
Mark Boxalo
Cinnamon
box
can't kill
artist,
you. It's literally
this
harmless. Hello,
guy!
Harry.
By the way, this thing only had like 3 upvotes on it. Don't you people
Did
love
anyone
when
actually die
when
from
you
the
see
cinnamon
it? When art
challenge?
should make you feel something. And this makes me feel like I gotta poop. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Holtzkern. It's Christmas time once
Damn.
again, and it's your chance to say to your loved
Literal skill issue. I wouldn't have died. I could have done it easily.
so will it blow? Oh, that dunk up the room. Oh,
See, the internet needs to go
we
back to my
did manage
idealized
to
version
hit
of
the
the past
box,
where we
but
did
a
dumb
little
shit.
short of it.
No, I didn't
But
care for
that's not worth much in
challenges
the
like that. I was
Ruffalo
always a
game. So
spoiled
I'm gonna have
sport
to
like
give that, will
Killjoy.
it blow? Half a Ruffalo. Okay, here we go.
Takes up when exposed
Oh,
to moisture.
terrible
Then I'll just
drop.
dry out my
There
mouth
we go.
beforehand.
It smells like Grandpa's medicine cabinet.
You ever try to like dry out like your tongue
Instead of the
by like
Pillsbury
leaving
Dough
it out
Factory,
of
it
your
kind of
mouth and
smells
seeing
like
like
the
how
Pork
dry it can get? It
Factory.
feels fucking weird.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
shit.
we got a bird.
I think they're
Oh my
expanding.
God, no,
They're
quit
caking up.
plastic, stop. It's like a slow tear. We'll seal it up.
I think we're
There's
seeing what you
nothing
mentioned in
good coming
progress.
from that side of the sausage. Clearly, the underside's burning, but it's kind of a Sophie's choice here. If we flip it over, it's just going to spill out more sausage. Oh my god! Oh my god! The sugar is what's
Yeah, Perry, so
burning.
far what you
That
missed
is
is
grossly unattractive.
two of our
I'm
trusted,
sorry,
beloved
everyone.
allies
This was supposed to be a normal
have
sausage, and
sacrificed themselves for the cause
Oh,
in
good, it's
very
cool.
short
We'll
succession.
find a piece of sausage that's cooked, because right now the whole thing's just burning. Well, let's open it up and see how we did.
Does not look very good.
Will have to suffice. We're not even gonna waste
I'm
a
not
bun
eating
on
that
this
sausage
one.
if you give it to me at the barbecue.
We're gonna cut it into a nice little piece and pop it in. Okay, here we go. I'm not even lying to try to save face. It's very good. Actually, I think it's got too much sugar in it. It's extraordinarily cinnamony and very sweet. Now, of course, the looks of this sausage is something else entirely. I'm very suspicious of this section right here. So, like, it's like a foreign taste, but in terms of sausage practicality, we gotta knock it down. I'm gonna have to give
Warn you,
this
win easy
sausage
peasy.
here a 2.5
I don't think you win wars by sacrificing all your people. Ah, but what do I know? I never won a war.
You know what? After all these years, I really think I'm incapable of making a good sausage.
It's such deep fried spray cheese. I haven't eaten spray cheese like out of the can in a minute.
My curiosity has got the better
You
of me
don't?
on this one.
Again, I don't know what wins a war.
Low places.
Not in
All right,
general.
we're clearly in the cheese danger zone here. Let's do it. Wow. You know, I'm the foolish one because I thought that was going to float.
I think spray cheese is definitely something I could have eaten when I was younger, but I don't think I'd really want now.
Oh my God.
I think I could still eat it, actually.
Well, hey, that was a whole lot more dangerous than I thought it would be.
Oh, that looks bad.
Maybe we need like a little candy coating over here. Little protective coating for the easy cheese. Spray cheese attempt volume 2.
Yeah, that seems like it's not much cheese by volume, huh?
Man, does that love burning. Oh, all the breading. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, all right. This experiment is over and a total failure. Well, what can I say? Sometimes you should just let your dreams be dreams. Okay, here we go. It kind of tastes like toast. A little on the burned side, but not overly burned.
It doesn't look like he's just eating crumbs.
Oops. So even though it's not terrific, it's not the worst thing that I've ever eaten. So I'm still gonna have to give the deep fried easy cheese 1 out of 5. Bop 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 bop. Well, we're back with more discount steak action. And this time I'm gonna answer the #1 question asked in the comments. What is that blue thing in the
gas out, you have even less.
It's a piece of plastic to keep the bacon wrap on. We're gonna be using the big pot
Really
for
just mostly
this one.
compressed gas, huh?
Operation Teabag is a go.
We love putting compressed gas in cans, huh?
Okay, that's a lot of tea bags. I forgot
like
that
even non-food stuff is kept in compressed cans.
Get down into the brine. Fight past all the tea bags to find the bottom.
It must be so good.
It
must feel so good to be like punctured when you're a can under like a ton of compressed pressure.
I suppose,
you should stab anything you have that's compressed right now.
Tea bags, now would it? The air is starting to smell acidic. See how the tea tastes. It's beefy. Oh my God, it's a ball. Give that a little salt, a little pepper, and give her a sear.
Could be an explosive. Imagine bombing somebody with a spray cheese
Come on.
can. I probably
And
couldn't do
there.
too much
All
damage.
right,
I mean, I could
we
like
got
probably
white
hurt like
smoke.
one person
There.
really badly, maybe.
We got a medium. And as for the taste, it's okay. It's actually on the dry side of things, and the meat is super tough. And there's also no tea taste, so like 100 tea bags didn't even penetrate this at all. So I'm gonna have to give the steak boiled in 100 tea bags a 2 out of 5.
Has anyone ever tried to weaponize a compressed like can of air or whatever? Please, anyone seeing what I say, don't think that's suspicious. I'm just genuinely curious. I have no compressed gas plans for my future. It's just like asking questions.
Check out this waffle maker. Special thanks to Sage and Scourge for
Wonder how
sending me
effective it
this
is.
brand new waffle
Again, just out of
maker.
curiosity.
Sure, it's sort of a slap in the face, but yeah, I'll take a free gift. And we're gonna test this puppy out by making some real protein waffles. Those of you working on your gains know how hard it is to get that protein in every day. And a little bit of caffeine in it. Oh yeah. You want it plenty thick. That. Put 1 cup, even filling. Oh my God! You Shazam! I'm starting to miss the old waffle iron. Flip.
There's lead in it.
Beautiful.
What's a little lead between
And I know we should probably
waffles?
be using syrup, but you gotta get that protein in. This has got more protein per protein than anything else that you could possibly eat. It's a little on the brittle side.
So is protein like the worst tasting thing ever?
It's not very good. Basically, what we did
Because,
was transform it back into the protein
I've
powder.
had
It's a very dry
like
waffle. Barely
like
a
a special
difference
like
between just shoving a
formula
scoopful in your mouth and taking
fucking
a bitefull of this. So I'm
like
gonna have to give
pancake
the purely
waffle mix or
protein
whatever that had like
powder
extra
waffles
protein in it,
a
and it
1
was
out of
god awful.
5.
I feel like that's just like for most products. Every time they're like, "Oh, this super special super protein mix," and then it like tastes like absolute shit. Damn, I fucking hate protein. I'd rather just have it in the meat, not like everything I eat. Anyway, this one's interesting. So yeah, but I guess like meat tastes good, but it's not because of the protein, it's because of the meat bits. So I guess it's not the protein that makes them bad. I don't know what the hell made the pancake mix taste so bad.
From the printer ink sausage. God bless you, Kroger, and your discounted meat. It'd be impossible to do these episodes without it.
I guess, yeah.
Well, that's certainly not a lot of liquid.
I don't know what they did to make it taste so bad.
There we go. Now
Would you eat food grade printer ink?
I'm pretty sure the whole steak's
Or are you
now gonna be
biased
black.
against
And of course, it just wouldn't
food
be a
grade
steak
printer
without
ink?
magenta joining the party. You know what?
I'd try it.
I think we're too ambitious with the size of this pot. We're gonna have to trade pot sizes. Oh, that's a nice bit of plastic in there. Whoa, that instantly turned black. Oh my God, look at how dark that is. Do you know what an electrical fire smells like? That's kind of the vibes I'm getting from this steak. All right, well, that's, you know, the white smoke's starting to appear, so I think it's time we sear it. We'll hit it with a little bit of salt, pepper, and garlic powder. Here we go.
That's what I assume the purpose would be, decoration.
I mean, how the heck are we even gonna tell if it's done or not? All right, I mean, I guess it's done. Well, that looks as appetizing as my last bowel movement.
Seems better than using activated like charcoal.
This is incredible. I need to buy a lottery ticket. Okay, that's too big a piece. I'm not that brave. Here we go. It is excellent.
The color looks so bad because it makes it look like it's completely like
the coloring's
burnt on the outside. Despite the fact that it is.
But the taste is there. Now look, I'm not sure.
So it makes it look like you're gonna get like
epic diarrhea
a ton of carcinogens.
It's a good tasting steak, and that's how we judge these things. So I'm gonna have to give the printer ink steak a 5 out of 5.
Well, Barry, get your best printer ink and make a steak. Clearly the message. 5 out of 5. That's so sad. Well, that sucks. How come? What's got you down? As I swap back over to final list of fantasies. Okay, let's go back to the kingdom. He wants me to go into the town. I to one box mac and cheese left before I ever mac and cheese with cheese powder that tastes like vomit to me. Oh no. 5 boxes. Cheese. That sounds quite bad. Can you, like, donate it to someone else? I mean, it tastes like vomit to you, I'm sure it tastes like not that bad to other people. It's only the Kroger brand. The secret entrance. I'll go there again. This place has so many secret entrances. That's cute. I didn't know we could have like special dialogue with her mom. I was going to talk with her. That's neat. And she stands for the neighborhood. That would be cool. At the very least, you can't like enjoy it yourself. Oh damn! Am I dancing too? Yeah, I'm not sure this is the way to act after like 2 of your friends died by dance, but you know what? Everyone works through their issues. More like barf and cheese Santa. Ugh. Me seeing that mac and cheese. There's somebody else has to like it. It's not universally barf flavored. Let's go to Baron. Maybe like in his house. That's the key. Hey, your husband blew himself up to help us out. Or, oh yeah, you're his daughter. So, yeah, your dad killed himself for the cause. He's playing around with airships in our equivalent to heaven. Jeez. He's got like something hidden away? Maybe the well? No. I'll try going back to the castle. Then go to Baron. Same flavor me. I think it's a sweetener or something. Could be. Is it sweetener in the mac and cheese? I just gotta add like a little bit of sugar to something. Late King echoing from below. use the phosphor just to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. Okay, that's what we needed to do. We need to get this special cool hook. Oh, I can bring the hovercraft with me wherever I want now. Cave of Evelyn by the Tower of Babel. That's Sid. Okay, let's go with the hovercraft and see what we can do with it now. It was over this way. How did I leave it? Yep. Okay, now we've combined our tools. Go back into the darkness. Also, I'm going to turn off this audio. Alright, I'm drinking something out of my teeth, being real stubborn. nothing happened. Okay, I got it. I remember that movie we watched on one of the movie nights where it was like a giant Gila monster attacking, even though it wasn't actually a Gila monster, just a lizard that kind of looked similar. Okay, well, once we get a tail, we'll come back here. That was a fun movie. I liked seeing the lizard stomp around. It was like the least threatening thing ever. Well, I wonder why all these like extra rocks are around when it's like I don't think we can get the hovercraft around. That's cool. Appearances come to fruition. I love those film movies. Yeah, I love watching these cheesy old horror films. I still wish the bunny one wasn't like copyrighted, because I would have loved to see that one. I could see on my own time, but that's not as fun as watching with others. Oh, wait. Watch on Discord. Yeah, I guess I could. The question. Maybe one day. Let's go here now. In here. Cave of Avalon. That's what they were talking about, right? To go over here? Let's save real quick. And then travel through the Cave of Avalon. Maybe this is where we'll find the giant Gila monster tail. Let's just remember not to sing any bad... Oh, hey, new pangolins. Not sing any, like, really bad songs. I think that attracts their ire. I found it so funny that movie's clearly like they're trying to make that guy a bit of a thing. With his singing, but sucks. Yeah, pangolins are cute. Awesome little animals. Yeah, they're endangered, so I'm kind of like doing a bad thing here. Sorry, pangolins. Extremely trapped with their scales. That sucks. Oh, that's shitty. All just for a bunch of bullshit medicine. really puts into perspective that not only like a lot of these, like bullshit fake medicines, they're not also just like fake and don't help you at all. They also contribute to environmental issues like that. What you could do is just go use modern medicine. I don't get how people could be to that kind of stuff with medicine. I need a lot of modern medicine the last week. Let me tell you, I'm very glad for what we have now. Like antibiotics and painkillers and such. I don't think I would have been able to make it through this last week without it available to us now. Yeah, there's definitely drawbacks to it, but it is at least effective, at the very least. The main problem is just people are priced out of it or denied access to it. Okay, this guy seems chill. What's going on here? The inn. I'll go like a place set up here. I'm selling high potions. Well, I don't need an inn right now. For the proud people of Babylon. Our castle destroyed is all that's left of our kingdom. Oh, so you're the people who used to live in that abandoned castle. Give it a rope for Rydia. She deserves it. Being cool. I don't want to spend on the. Maybe I could get ice armor for him. Resistant to fire. Let me see what they have in weapons first. Power staff seems pretty good. Knife, boomerang. Okay, I'll get him the armor then. The rest of these weapons don't seem very good. Okay, let's see how the rest of the old kingdoms are holding up. Passageway to the Tower of Babel, where Rubicon State resides. Prince went to Skyheba is yet to return. This Tower of Babel is everywhere, huh? I guess it is just a giant tower that goes from the bottom of the deepest depths of the world to the top. Tribes are hiding inside. They have a little food left. How long will it survive? Oh, they're like the ninjas. A potion. Not really that useful right now, but. I don't need your services naming way, just keep on bunnying about. Okay, well I guess I should check out what's over here, but let me check out what's in the rest of the cave first. Might need to go to an inn soon. A bit more worse for it than I thought. Mostly cane, I guess. Keep drinking from like a damn juice box. some like chests about. You know, penguins being endangered thing and fighting in this game. This is like a game where like there's actual environmental consequences for all the monsters you fought in, like an RPG style game. I feel like kill enough monsters, like some environmentalist comes up and is like, what the hell did you do? And so we just wanted some experience. Everything's fucking dead, the environment's dying, there's no one to eat the grass, there's nobody to eat the anything. You grinded your levels so much you could fight the big bad guy, but you forgot about the consequences of killing lots of animals. To you. And you're like, what the hell? I didn't think it was that type of game. Vampire Fang. I'd play it. That's like pretty funny, just like arbitrarily punish players for something they couldn't possibly know about beforehand. Unless they, like, I guess, looked it up. And it's not like such a pain in the ass if you're a game developer. You think of like cool ideas. Oh, this would like totally surprise somebody, but then you have to realize it's actually very possible that like they'll read a review about it and learn about it from there, or read somebody else talk about it. So it wouldn't be much of a surprise, and they just like play around it anyway. You just gotta just trust people would how to play unspoiled. Shuriken. Oh, there's a little shortcut. Oh, they're all just super easily condensed. Oh, that's fun. Save. We're out here. I'm gonna teleport. There's too many bats. They're pretty annoying. They do like so much damage just that they always use blood feast every single action. They come in fucking giant packs. Here you go. Now this is an enemy that you can fight. Good old skeleton warrior. Hey, she learned Osmos. And that's a really good ability. I got that in Final Fantasy II. I was using that so much with Maria. Having free magic all the time. Let's go to the inn. Just take my meds. On at it. A moment. Okay, I will say I have one issue with modern medicine lately. So many medications, especially lately, because I have to take a bunch of these like antibiotics and take a bunch of painkillers too, in addition to all the regular medicine I've been taking. Ah, I'm not gonna use pangolin scales over having to take a lot of medicine. Ah, here we go. Nice and medicated. Party's looking great. Perfect. Okay, let's go back in the tower. The prince. Prince would alone. No, it's just a guy who got his ass beat. Please, stop him. You know, now that the Yang has died and so has Sid, now we got kind of like the traditional fantasy party set up. The two physical attackers, a healer, and a black mage who uses all the attack magic. You know what's nice about this compared to 3? Magic auto like targets in case like somebody dies. In 3 they included like you auto target somebody physically if like an enemy dies, so you can like keep attacking. But they didn't do that with magic. I don't know it's been implemented in time since. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm just out of here quick. It sucks to be a skeleton warrior. Encore. You already fought a regular war, now you gotta keep fighting even in death. There's no break for you, huh? I think one's like very green. We should kill it. Okay, I wasn't too tough of a pangolin. I guess we should have violently put it down like that. Sorry, pangolin. I try to make like a cute mascot character of pangolin. Looks like it'd be ripe for doing it, considering how cute of animals they are. They cough a little. A potion, cottage, a potion. Okay, there may be no shops, but since it's worked out like that, no one can stop them. At least there's some high potions in chests. They really just aren't giving it to me, they won't sell. Doing so much stuff here. I'm sure I'm in for a hell of a fight eventually. Should just give me all this stuff because they're gonna put me through hell. Video games are so funny like that. They need to like obviously keep you supplied so you can have a realistic chance of beating the game. But then it also just tells you like, yeah, things are probably gonna go down and you're gonna get like maimed by a super strong enemy because we're giving you all this stuff to be fair. It's very interesting how the language of video games is developed so we can like recognize these patterns that are put in games. Now they're oft repeated. Games are very cool. Why I play them all the time. So yeah, I'm wondering. I didn't care too much about the show that was happening the other day. Anything interesting got announced that people were into? They're just kind of like, I don't know, nothing interesting. Because I know it's basically just like a show for trailers. Anything good, or is it kind of just like, whatever. Imagine if it was too big a deal, I would have heard about it. I guess I could use a tent here. Get my MP or whatever up. Where's the tents? Here they are. I don't think I played like any games from here at all. At least like last year, I think I played like 2 games from that year. This year, not at all. I guess I just have like so many old games to get through and play. It's like, well, it's a time for new games. There's old games to be played. There's the Prince. Sorry, Prince. I gotta ignore your story. I need more chests. Alright, we got the chest I can access. Let's go see what the Prince is up to. You know what I'd like to see on a fantasy game RPG map? I want to see like the political borders of these kingdoms. I want to like How much land did they claim in total? Like, who's claiming what? Like, I know they didn't have like strict control over the land in a lot of those days. Like a lot of people would just like be living in their villages and not really aware of things, and they wouldn't have like a national identity. They'd be like, "What the hell are you talking about? I'm just like from here. I just live here and do subsistence farming. The fuck are you talking about? Like nation states and borders and stuff. That stuff isn't clearly defined for like a couple other 100 years until like the 1800s. Still, if I had to like try to claim some land, even if they didn't have like full control over it. Anyway, I digress. Let's see what the prince is up to. Mikate at last. He's gonna be so protected from diseases. He's masked up. Supposed to know who you are. I'm Edge, Prince of Eblin. Why does he have the same name as the fucking wrestler? I'm gonna spear him and cash in money in the bank on him, but goddamn. Evelyn, I don't bother remembering the names of human countries. You will remember my country and my parents. Go get him, Edge. Personally, I preferred your tag team partner. But try your best. I thought he had a pipe bomb for a second, but no, that was a ninja scroll. Poor technique. This is how it's done. Should he hide him behind the cloak? Arg. I must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue training. I look forward to our next meeting. Come back. But you alright? I can't lose. Not to him. To Rupkante too. There, this. He's mine. We honestly don't know who you're up against. He's one of the 4 elemental archfiends. Seems like his element is fire, which is very good because we have a lot of ice equipment. I think I'm some sissy prince. I wouldn't word it like that. No, I don't think I call you that, my guy. I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Evelyn, famed for his ninjutsu for generations. Ninjas have kingdoms and like that. I feel like they're just like spies who work for people. I don't think you start your own kingdom, but you know, whatever. Leave me alone. I can take care of myself. Stop it. Ella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. Can't watch anyone else die. Hey, Rydia. Dante's the strongest of the 4 archfiends. The odds might be against us, but we must somehow recover the crystals. Alright, I'll let you all in on the action. Can't bear to see a pretty girl cry. You're not lacking confidence, at least. Rosa, give him a hand. You're up! There we go, he's all better. Thanks, 2 charming girls. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Hey, that's one of the girls has spoken before. She's got a boyfriend. Alright, let's do this. A second thought, maybe we're better off without him. Yeah, I'm starting to regret the decision to include him, too. Ninja Edge has joined the party. Alright, fine. Guess he's allowed in. What's his thing? What's up with him? Pretty strong. Pretty quick, I guess. He's not really that quick relative to us, or that strong. God. He got anything that's, like, particularly notable about him? Evasion's a little higher? That better be good. What's he packing on him? 2 kunais, a green beret, black belt key, mithril gloves. He's pretty well armed. Oh, welcome to the team, Edge. Let's move on. Power Babble, B1. How do we get in? Watch this. Ready? what cool ninja techniques. Just have to play as him now. So can I switch back to my main guy, Cecil? Sucks. I'm sure he's chill. He's gotta prove himself though. Look at ninjutsu. We should see what he can bring to the table. In a week. Because he's like an MP type of guy too. Because he's like pretty low MP, all things considered. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. Just like learn the ice magics. And you steal from him. Maybe that's gonna be his main thing, stealing things. You got caught. Oh, this guy sucks. Everything I've tried with him has done like nothing. This guy's a wimp. Too late to abandon him. I know he's a dead weight. Oh, we'll leave him in the party, even if he seemingly can't really do much. Guy's useless. Okay, that's some decent damage. I need Akira. Actually, everyone's pretty fine. I need to like move my spells so I have the better ones close by. This is taking like way too long to like search for the best spells. She's not attacking. Taking a sweet time. There we go. Do some healing and then some spell rearrangements. So what am I like realistically going to be using a bunch? Raise would be nice to have like ready. Akira, Kiraga should all be close to each other. Teleport I'm going to rely on Cecil. Link seems like it could be pretty good. I'm not going to be like focusing on it. Hex is pretty good. With Berserk is fine. Shell is fine. I'll keep it closer than sight. Vibra is decent enough for weaknesses. That's enough to stay where it is. Ace needs to like move really close. I'm going to be using that. Okay, I think I like that setup a bit more. There's some good like magic setup. Exactly what I want to see. Fire doesn't work on these guys. I'm gonna check what these ogre's weaknesses is with the Libra. Next time I get the chance. Come on, really? Or whatever, have the chance I asked for now. Okay, we got something. Let's use Libra. Try to ice him a bit. No weaknesses. That's unfortunate. You just don't bother with magic against them. Noted. Those are very tough. Whatever. I can handle it. Get kicked, idiot. Swing your magic. Okay. Really going into this tower a lot, huh? Oh no. Well, let's do something out here. This is looking dicey. think it's time to bring out the big guns. Oh, I didn't do shit. Okay, good thing Gritty isn't hurt by explosions that much. Okay, we got out of there, thankfully. And our ass kicked a little bit. Oh, I just remembered something. He deserves another apple. Being so cool. Oh wait, the other way had a chest. Run back there real quick. Wow, monster! Fucking more of these guys. Piss me off. Just so tanky. Where you can't really do anything about them since they just resist every and all magic. What a pain. Okay, one down. Really running magic. Burning through everything we've got. And Berserk. That's maybe not good. We probably shouldn't have berserked him. Got out of there. Got the ogre killer. Okay, we probably actually want to take that. You can equip the ogre killer. Yeah, sure. Diesel, you're on ogre killing duties. I mean, we've been healing as well. How do you, like, get a weapon to specifically be good against, like, a certain species, I guess, in this case? Seems highly improbable to do, but this is fantasy. I guess just every sort of, like, species has a weakness that can be exploited like that. I find that just humanoid enemies are just like just a guy in armor. Very interesting because it's just like, there's this full, tall portrait of like a human essentially with armor and everything. Compared to you, already made up of humans here at the very least, who were much smaller and more compressed in size. It's just kind of funny. Need a spot to rest. Dire. I can use an ether if I need to. I need to just start retreating. I have enough to teleport crap. We really need to find a place to rest. We've used so much resources. What items? Some high potions, I guess. To make do for the moment. Well, that's a little smoochy. Wow. Good, another snake lady. Hi, snake lady. Sure, what's that? What's a new sword? There you go, Edge. Really, that's actually his name. Just a silly name for a guy. These, there's gotta be a place to rest. Just need to go into a tent or cottage for a minute. So wounded. Ugh. Get me out of here. Alright, judge him with some judgment bolts. Time to face the thunder and also the lightning. Oh. So what hatches from the egg, I wonder? Oh jeez. I don't think it was a cottage, but use for it. This has to be like a room to rest, right? Okay, take her out. We cannot have the dragon unleash itself here. Summon the strongest thing you can, Radio. We need to get out of here quickly. No time to be messing around anymore. Use me a break. Oh, okay. We're good. Barely made it. Let's get a cottage. Oh, that was a close one. I was really worried for a sec there. Like, I could have dug into my ethers, but I didn't want to do that unless it was like a very last resort kind of thing. Let's see what this is. An egg. Smash it. Oh, it does hatch. She's enticing all of us. She's my girlfriend. What the heck? Got tucked by a snake woman. There we go. Okay, I guess nothing special about that orb, just a normal orb. Edge. Father. Mother! Heavens, you alright? You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Oh no, it's the old faking your dead parents trick. The oldest trick in the damn book. Here. The hell. Oh. I don't know, maybe his parents are just like that. Oh, those are some designs. I kinda like them. Burned to ashes. Oh, good thing we have all this ice armor. They're kinda not really looking all that threatening. What's going on? Don't worry, man, I'll kill your parents. Hey. Alright. I'll kill your parents. Did that come through on stream? I was just looking at the VTube thingy. Oh yeah, I gotta fight. The Edge, your son. I didn't do anything, I was paying attention. I was doing my bit. Edge, your dad's like changing colors. So was your mom. Oh, the king and queen break free. Everyone, cease, stop, oh wait, they're free? Oh no. Sorry, we're continuing the attack. You kind of broke free at a bad time. We already had some attacks planned for you. Edge. You're no longer human. No longer belong here. Sorry, Edge. Let's go now. Loved one lies in good hands. Serve our people well. We'll go! Farewell, my son. Mother! Die. Dairy. God, you sick bastard. You guy who turned your parents into monsters. Sorry for your loss. I wish to battle you fairly. The hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I was gonna say your self-righteous bullshit. I admire your spirit, but anger never bears true strength, and it blinds you from what you truly need to see. Shut up, I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. Edge learned flood and blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame. Not even ice. Oh, I don't have to fight him immediately. Because you really did want a fair fight, huh? It's like, hey, be right back, actually. Like, sorry, Rubicante, we need to check around a little bit. You know, I respect giving us a fair fight. Everyone else kind of like just jumps us immediately. So it's kind of funny. We got the Ogre Killer special act, and we haven't seen an ogre since. Whatever. Unless you learn float. What's that do? Float, float. It levitates the target. Might be useful. Ooh, that's a lot of gil. Okay. Am I ready to fight? Let's use some magic. Ready as I'll ever be, pretty much. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna restore me anyway. Oh, nice. That's actually cool of him that he'll do that for you. What a chill guy. I don't like him. One hunger killer. Just the ice sword. His fire isn't too strong. Does Shiva ice magic? I forget which one does what. Youch. Oh, she's pretty. Oh yeah, it's ice magic. Perfect. We can keep him alive long enough to use another flood. Oh no. Okay, we gotta cure up at the very least. Oh, that healed him, okay. Noted. Ice heals him in that stage. Okay, ice and water, he's chill with it. Just wail on him like physically then. Okay, now it's time for Shiva. Exposed. Well fought. This is not the end. We shall rise again. Hey. Oh, we'll probably have to fight him again. Having a lot of ice on us really helped with that. Fade away, Rubicante. Hey, learn Shadow Bind. How nice. Even the weak become strong when they gather. I'm most impressed. Until we meet again. Father, Mother, you can rest in peace now. Young Highness. Wait, the kingdom. Old man! Right, let us fight with you. Where's that devil Rubicante? Oh, well, we got him. Mission accomplished. We got him, it's over. Amazing, your Young Highness. These guys helped me out. I think we did a lot of the heavy lifting, honestly. So who's this Golbez? Rubicante's master. He plans to gather crystals to reach the moon. Why the moon? You don't know. He's some great power there. You have to stop him. But he's the mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. Your Young Highness, Evelyn needs you. You can rule in Regency, it's fine. Has the Regency ever gone bad? I can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. Yeah, to be fair, if the whole world is destroyed, there's not going to be much of a kingdom to rule. No buts. Stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Farewell, everyone. Please take good care of our prince. Good fortune, your highness. Thank you, everyone. Now there's two guys in the group with white hair. One of us is going to have to switch hair dyes. Need the crystals first. Alright, lead the way. The draft. Star Wars. The squid guy says, Star Wars reference. Well darn. Oh. That was a nasty drop. Well, you win some, you lose some. Perfectly timed jump there, Kane. Hi, potion, nice. Me when I see the potion. Hi, potion! Stop hurting Rita, that's mean. Can't be mean to her, she's the specialist girl on the team. Shits all her eggs. You gotta like fucking kill these eggs now. I hate eggs. They're not that tasty. They taste yucky. At least if I eat them too often. Ah, crap. Whole family. 8 family. And his own weakness. Vulnerable to ice. That's funny. What am I weak to? Weak to ice magic. Give me a heart. I wonder if that means we'll be... Oh, wait, no. If that means we'll be getting our old friend, Edward back. Fuck the mithril staff. Didn't need it ever. You know, no, it seems like these snake ladies are coming out of these eggs. I want to see a baby snake. Like a little freshly hatched baby snake. I bet that'd be real cute. That would look just adorable. Oh, it's the airship. I didn't want to go here yet. I want to see more chests. Oh, an enemy airship. Alright, we can escape in this. That's an enemy ship. Who cares? I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. I don't want to escape. I want for items. Oh, that's a shame. I don't suppose it could be a trap, do you? No. Enemies only set one trap. They don't set two. That'd be unfair. Call it Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? Suits me fine. Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up. They didn't know how to fly. I was worried he didn't know actually. An airship? I thought he was just like a dumbass. This is a neat new airship now. Nice. Well, that's a bit of a case of like, now what? The airship can't really do too much. I guess we can go back to the dwarves. Tell them, hey, what's going on? We can't talk to the dwarves, so they got anything to say to us. Ooh, some mountains down here. I guess it makes sense. It's like a big underground cavern. That's what dwarven friends doing. You've returned! Yeah, it took us a minute. Be able to recover the crystals. No. We failed. See, Gomez is very persistent. He's trying to open the sealed cave by force. There's time before he succeeds, though. He's good before he does. Luca, come here. Yeah? Your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cave. Without this necklace, no one can enter. Except for a guy via absolute brute force, but whatever. Let's protect the last crystal. We'll do our best. Okay, what do I replace this with? What am I gonna give the king? You're gonna have the sage's surplus. I need to find a fat chocobo again. We have too much crap. Once again. Head southwest of the sealed cave, okay. I should, like, rest. I know there's, like, an inn. A bit worse for wear. Good night. Yeah, he wishes his party members good night. It's cute. Alright, let's head out. Now we had a good night's rest. Even the strongest, like, fantasy party needs speed time. We're heading south. Something? Yeah, there's a problem. How do we get there? Kind of blocked off. Can't navigate this. Let's maybe talk to the king again. Tell him, hey, you don't know how to actually get around. The famous trick is just find the right cave in the underworld. Can he help? Oh, Sid's like dead. What's to do? Sid, we don't have an airship. We can't fly over lava. We're stranded. Is the bird of the gods. Oh, is the fat chocobo here? Okay, good. I need it. Bird of the gods. Yeah, I need to drop off a lot of stuff. I think we need flame swords and such. Bring Ogre Killer just in case. What else do we not need? We need the necklace. Lamia Harp we don't need. We don't need the flame mail. I don't think we need death, because I don't think it'll really work too well as a status effect. I really don't need a lot of the spells, because we need to do it ourselves. Need the arrows. We can use like a potion maybe like once. Toss the ruby ring. Now I can go. Lightning arrows can go. Alright. That's all I need, Fat Chocobo. Thank you very much. Wait, Sid's right here. Because old lady's really lively. Sid, you're dead. Hey! Hey, where's my food? Sid! Can't believe it. How did you? Who's this geezer? Geezer, who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. I'm Edge, Prince of Evelyn. Call me Edge because I'm so edgy. Hard to believe, but it's true. His name really is Edge. Handsome, really skilled. Hey, so want to come back to the party? Oh hush, Sid needs to rest. Don't listen to you brag. He's got, yo, what's that, kid? Shut up. Jeez. So, what of Golbez? Still out there. Still haven't gotten him. Still holds all the crystals except one. Fuck the last crystal since we left the Enterprise on the surface. Taking an enemy airship, but can't fly over the magma around here. Guess it's time for me to shine. I'm just hopeless without me. Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Ah, Cannon, give me a hand. I think he's fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's good news. Only one of our friends has sacrificed themselves. Kind of blocked in Sid there, but whatever. What's the deal? They can fly over anything. Thank you, Sid. Sid? Oh, he's just sleeping. Must be pooped. He'll work himself again. Thank you, Sid. Don't ever make us think you died again. Right, Sid's okay now. So we got our friend isn't dead. Only one of our friends is. And we got the ship nice and upgraded. Yeah, he's an sleepy old man. He's gotta get sleep after he's injured himself by pulling himself up. Now we truly know no bounds. Ouch! Ah! Ow! That's right. Where can we go now? A lot of places. Let's check out everything on the map. Because we're able to fly, nothing to get in our way. This is the best airship engineer in the world. Cave is this? Is Wolf Cave. Okay, I'm just gonna go in them real quick to get them on the map. Little cave here too. Is Passage of the Eidolons. That cave looks intense. Caves here, huh? Field cave. With 2 more caves to check out. There's a little town here. Who lives here? Oh, it's Homer, the other dwarven town. They wear purple. The seas of the overworld are blue. How disturbing. You know there's an island in the northwest that leads to Feymarch. Scary, eh? Look at this town. Sylphs are afraid of us, even though we're so nice. We're literally niceys. They say sylphs live in caves in the northwest. This got like a good luck. Okay, do you actually like sell anything I want? But it's just like bad spec items. Finally, I've been wanting high potions for like forever. Okay, we have a shop for high potions. Your finest weapon. I guess another Ashura, another chain whip. Let's stand the ogre killer for now. What's this like like metal, like literally? It was very kind of on the edge of being industrial. Diamond shield. Oh, okay. This is just like a straight up better armor. Okay, diamond shield, sure. Diamond helm. 2 of those for our guys. 2 helms. 1 hairpin. 1 diamond armlet. This is $7. A little pricey, but I think it's well worth it. Not like that much more defense, huh? Let me get over here. I want to sell my extra shit to you. What am I gonna sell? So the whip and the kunai. got way too much stuff on me. I guess sell the silver armlet. Page's miter. Keep the gloves for now. Okay, now we got the full diamond set. Well, actually, we need one more shield. And there we go. We got the full diamond set of armor. Like Minecraft. Looking straight out of Minecraft. The server kind of stinks and it never shows up. All the ice stuff. I don't think it's like too important. Yeah, Mithral's out. It's all about diamond these days. Mining and or crafting. I mean, actually, to bring it more home to the Minecraft thing, these are literally dwarves. They love mining as well. So this is literally, there's mine right here. There's no crafting in this game because it's not a good game. Because everyone knows every game needs a crafting system. That's fine. No game has to be perfect, I guess. They're literally just giving me free shit. Alright, nice. They're giving me bombs. That's something. What did I find? I wasn't paying attention, I just looked so fast. The bestiary. No, it's the same thing as live. I was like, did they give me the bestiary that's already in the game? I think this game would be better if it had like a crafting system and it had like a rarity system for the weapons in like several different like color tiers, like gold, bronze, silver, legendary, and if the stats incremented by, instead of like raw numbers, by like tiny percentages. You could add on like you could craft on different things on your weapons to increase percentages by even more percentages. And it was always online, and it had to be multiplayer. And you used guns instead of swords, and it was set in some vague, like, kind of military, abandoned military area settings, kind of like urban area. And it was like on Unreal Engine 5. I think that would make the game good. Right now it's only like a modestly okay, fine game. Nice little village. There was something over here, I think. It's in the corner. All snuggles away. Opal's Forge. This little forge here, they make weapons. Master lost his spark, now he just sleeps the days away. Remedy. Well, maybe the finest smith will give me a super cool weapon if I please him enough. Hey, summon drop. I hope he doesn't mind them stealing the shit. Smithing days are over. I won't forge a sword again until I find the legendary ore, adamantite. Oh, okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to get the tail and give it to the guy with the special ore, and then we bring the ore back to this guy. Alright, and they'll probably make us like, I don't know, Excalibur, Masune, whatever legendary sword they're going with this time. Honestly, handed you like all the legendary mythical swords and were just like, go nuts. Bad guys like dual wielding the legendary, like mythical swords. It's great. Let's see, where should I go then? Passage of Eidolons, Steel Cave, Silk Cave. Check out the Eidolons. What's going on over here? Nice. That's a good emote. This looks tense. Last year when I left the Fey March, I should ask Leviathan for help. Who's killing me? Oh, it is. Looks kind of like suspicious. Looks like you'd open up. Okay, let's maybe not go in there. That place is kind of dangerous. The entrance to anything. Oh, I see. It's the colorful stuff that gets you. There's the chest I can't reach. Wow, that is killing us really fast. Where's a tent? Used. There it is. Sleep on top of our airship. Oh shoot. Wow. I remember this fucking guy here. Oh wow, they're really strong. You might not be ready for this. We would turn my guy into a toad. You look at me now. Bad frog. Oh yeah, they're killing us. Oh no. Not liking our odds in this dungeon. I think we need to leave. It's fucking scary here. Only got one. Oh no. Oh no, that's looking bad. I'm just so pretty you can use Titan fast enough. The guy is wrath. Gaia, we need you to have some wrath on these assholes. Well, Rydia basically benefited, and that's it. Okay, I think we need to get out of here. This is not the place to be. Here's what it was like. I didn't think it'd be that deadly. Retreat to somewhere friendly. Dungeon is too strong for us. I'm gonna guess this is not the one I need to do for the story, at the very least. What the king said. I need to ask him like where the next dungeon is. Just find the right cave. I think it was that red one, maybe. Southwest of the sealed cave. Alright, though, I think I'll save here and get ready to move on. Oh, yeah, a lot of drama happened. A lot of people die. A lot of people turn out not to be dead. Lots of tough fights. But now the world of lava is our domain. We can fly freely. Next time I guess we'll move on and try to get into that sealed cave and hopefully stop Golbez. We failed like every single other time we've tried, but we're whittling down his army bit by bit. Maybe this will be the time we succeed and not have any of our friends die. But maybe Edge, he can die. I don't like him. He's an asshole. Thank you so much everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, and everything else in between. Tomorrow, I just got the game on Steam. Yeah, this time will be different. Today, Insanity's trying the same thing over and over again, but trust me, this time it's gonna be fucking different. Actually, I got like a Wrestling Empire. It was on sale for a very big discount, so I might fuck around with that tomorrow. But I think that'd be fun. I like wrestling, and I like shitty, silly games, too. So I want to try that tomorrow. Let's play Saturday. Otherwise, stream schedule will go as normal, and hopefully I'll have the Bleach Awards worked up and ready to go. So yeah, thank you all so much, and good night, and goodbye.